with my magic. Actually, bugging me.
Yeah, but
Father!
Get a rock-hard ranger!
That's wonderful.
How stupid! Looking forward to it. Well now.
What?
Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah. Here.
you stupid!
Buzz.
Dear, I knew it.
Wah-ha! Now then. I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yes! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Monodam's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... Damn it! That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Ron! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme! It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several.
Okay, I'm gonna
But
just
before we
say
go any
I don't know
further,
the direction
I
of this at all.
Did you learn what is... That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
I'm so lost. Like,
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a
it's gonna
past
show
killing game.
throughout this whole trial that I'm
After
lost.
his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
I know, and the way she was acting, she has to have been the killer, right? She killed him. She admitted it.
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the
She literally killed him. She plotted it and everything. There's no way she didn't kill him.
He just happened to randomly know the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time. But it appears that assumption...
I mean, she dead anyway, so there's no point of fighting this, right?
There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Okay.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survival.
Yeah?
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked.
I mean,
Of course, that
if it was a mistrial, it wouldn't bring back all the people who died. So what's the point? You know what I mean?
Rantaro was given
It will end for 5 people.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
We'll figure it out. We got this. No problem.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
I mean, but the people who are alive now all suck, so. Other than Maki.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to master these Monokuma once time.
I mean, I guess Kibo redeemed himself,
Figure out
I
who
guess.
The mastermind was. Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I mean, he didn't have time. He got killed as soon as he found out about
The
it.
killing game had just started after all.
He literally had no time to tell anybody. He probably just watched the video and then he got clapped and then that was it. How was he supposed to tell anybody about it?
What he said in his video message
For real
certainly
shit.
didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
He didn't have time to tell anybody anything. He literally had no time. He died like the first day, second day.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
He literally got clapped the first trial, the
So
first
you went to
day,
the library
whatever.
alone without telling me.
He didn't survive anything. How you fail your own ultimate?
And then you got killed by Kaede's cop.
We were better off not knowing
The only people who knew
what
about
his
the
ultimate
hidden door
was.
at that time
I thought it was gonna be something cool, like, I don't know. I don't know. What other ultimate?
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her.
You know what I mean?
That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose.
Like, what other ultimate would have been better? Other than the ultimate survivor. That's a trash perk anyways.
He's the one who killed him.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about?
Like, what are you surviving from? If you're the ultimate survivor and you're only a high school student, what are you surviving from? That nobody else has already survived from.
I don't know anything about what they're
Unless he
saying.
was like Nagito, right? Nagito survived a plane crash. He survived like car accidents and stuff like that. He was even surviving an illness that was killing him. Now he should have been like the ultimate survivor. That makes more sense.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Because he actually survived things that normal people wouldn't. That's such a trash ultimate.
You know who Rantaro was and why he did
He
what
was
he
never
did.
in danger.
But it's
Other than the
pointless now, isn't it?
listen, right? If he was the ultimate survivor, he should have survived the killing game. He didn't even survive that, so what was the point? A piano player, exactly.
No, it's
This
not
man was
pointless.
trash. This man.
Now
This
that
man
you
was
know this new
useless.
information,
I hope they're lying about his
Rantaro's
ultimate like they
case.
did Kokichi.
we can find a new truth that we missed out.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Like they made us wait all this time, basically a whole game to learn what his ultimate was, just to find out that he was the ultimate survivor that got clapped by a piano player.
My magical powers, Ultima.
And she didn't even like kill him. He literally had a ball get dropped on his head and he got knocked out from that. It wasn't even like a brutal death or anything. He died in the library. Books being like the track of where he got clapped, and a ball fell on top of his head, and that's how he died. Versus like Ryoma, he got eaten by piranhas. Angie, she got smacked with the side of the head, and then she got stabbed in the neck. Even Tenko, she died the same way. Like everybody else, they died and they were like, you know. I mean, Miu's was hers is pretty boring. She got choked to death. But still, they had effort in their deaths. Versus Rantaro, that was it. He got clapped by a ball.
Rantaro went to the
Oh man, I wasn't even paying attention.
just before Monokuma's timeline was stopped.
Oh no.
Using the information provided by the survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door.
What are we asking?
Expose the identity of the master.
Oh god.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shotgun while and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was
Okay,
no
okay.
culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Really?
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Hidden door. Wait, yeah. Okay, so I guess the hidden door will be it.
Rentaro went to the
Dang, what did he
library
say? Dang.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor book, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. Before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Okay.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rentaro was in the picture. Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor book, he made his way to the hidden door.
Okay, so I know it's this
Expose
one.
the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Unless that's not how he
Because of
died.
Kaede's
But
fully automatic killing machine!
all my evidence says that.
Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro
I guess I
himself.
shoot it here. Oh no, I don't. I don't know.
Damn it!
Okay, so what I'm
Rentaro went to
thinking,
the library
what the reason why I picked this one
just before Monokuma's time limit
was because I'm trying to.
Using the information provided by the survivor book,
I thought somebody else was in the room and they snuck in through that door, the mastermind.
To expose the
Maybe it's right here. Hold on. Oh, I missed. Of course. No. Okay, so it hit. Oh no. Okay. I see. Hush.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Where is it?
using the information provided by the survivor book,
Hidden
he made his
door.
way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity
Okay, hold on. That's not it either. What? What is it then?
I was wrong!
Hold on. What does Shuichi say at the end? 'Cause I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't know what I'm trying to prove. I don't know what I'm trying to deny.
Kaede's fully...
What does Shuichi say?
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and Rentaro was in the picture.
Wait, Shay, why is your mod gone? Wait. Oh, I missed it! I can't. Is there a way I can look? Oh, there isn't. Okay, so he's asking
Rentaro went to the library
if he was the only one in the
just
room.
before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor book,
Maybe it's the participant. Oh! Kaede had a twin sister? When did we learn about that?
made his way to the hidden door.
When did we learn about her twin sister? Shay, why didn't you tell me this?
Achieve that goal. He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was
She
no
had a
culprit
twin
at the
sister?
scene.
I'm so
The only one in the
lost.
library
Like, when did
at
we
the time of
learn
the
that?
murder Was Rentaro himself.
I guess. I suppose. What? That wasn't even it? What?
I was wrong!
Man, not me
Rentaro
blowing
went to
it.
the library
It literally. Ugh. Okay. Let me look through all my stuff. Okay, so his motive video. was one of according leader. Okay, so I guess this is only to prove that he's not a remnant of despair. History. Let's look at the history. Who's reading all of this? Anyways, mysterious message. Bro, I've never been so lost in my life. Like, I thought it was gonna be the twin sister. He was gonna be like, oh, Kaede had a twin sister. And then we would have moved on, but no, I guess not. Okay. Pink Fibers is on it. Yeah, those are on my hints. Well, my bullets. Okay, let me see what everybody's saying. I hate being stuck on these because I just do really hard.
He made his way to the hidden door.
Okay. Expose the identity of the mastermind.
Okay.
But before he could achieve that goal,
Uh-huh.
he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Yeah.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe
Fully automatic?
the ball wasn't even
no
like one of
culprit
them.
at the
Okay,
scene.
so I wasted my time.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right?
Oh my
The
goodness.
camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor group, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
To the hidden door. Okay, so they talk about the hidden door in the
He got
library.
hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Where is Sam where I need him? Maybe this is it.
Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
I just... Wow.
That's wrong!
Wow. Okay.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why was that even the connection?
Why did that not
Why?
affect the evidence?
The monopad
Thank you,
was given exclusively
Himiko.
to Rantaro as a survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body,
that made no sense. But whatever.
he only had a student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Okay, that makes sense though.
Wow, that's what we've
I
been
guess.
saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
I miss Mono Kid so much.
Come
actually really, I'm really glad that he's back. That was my guy. Okay.
A bloody monopad is disgusting.
Please hit it.
You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monk. Where's the proof?
It was in the room.
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the
Oh,
library?
please. Okay.
All he had on him was the student handbook mark. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
He brought
Hold
that
on.
monopad to the library?
It's hard
I think there's maybe
to
no
cut
way
them
that's possible.
All he had
and
on him
then
was the student handbook
trying to
monopad.
read it.
He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You cannot assert it.
Okay, here it is. I think.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he
Watch
had
how this
on
is
him
not
was the
it.
student handbook monopad. He didn't
Please.
bring the survivor
Oh,
perk
and
with him.
oh,
You cannot
I
assert
just,
it was stolen.
He brought that monopad
whatever.
to the
We're not gonna talk
library?
about it.
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook
Trying to hit
mark.
that
He
one.
didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Rantaro kind of built
That
though.
could be his student.
No, it's definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right!
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot pit ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture.
Imagine his voice actor. He didn't have much to do.
Has to be the same monopad we have now.
It's probably disappointing to get the first character that dies. And then the second character that gets clapped
Makes us look like we're not paying attention!
from the trial.
Scream all you want. Monastery's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Oh!
Monokid!
Okay, I'm back.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my
Oh shoot! Mono Kid died! What? Why did he die so fast? What?
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death,
What?
it's a real cute.
I was just talking about how glad I was that he came back. Why?
Lions push their cubs into
Why does this
bottomless
game hate
ravines.
me? Like,
Kill them.
I was drinking my water. I looked away, chilling, and then I looked back and Mono Kid dome.
Huh? I can't believe someone would
So if
do
he kills them
something
in order, I think the yellow one's gonna die, and then Mono Dam, Mono Fanny, and then Mono Taro. If he kills them in that order.
Monopad. Do you know anything else?
So I think from the ball. Oh, Shay, I'm sorry. I was drinking water. Even though he died. This game just likes to take everything I love away. I was just bragging about it. Like, oh, I'm so happy that he's back. It's so great. He was so cool. But he got clapped first, of course. But that's alright. I hate when the cars are in front of me because I don't know how to brake. I'm just complaining so much. I'm sorry. How many did he have in the library? Dang, I don't know. How many did he have in the library? 2. 1, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, because he had to look at the map. Okay. Why are they floating? This car has 0 handle. I'm not gonna say I like anything else in this game. If I'm playing this game, I'm not saying I like anything else because I'm fed up. Which monopad? It was the one with the perk. We found that at the room. Watch how this is in it. Ooh. Where was it taken to? To the hidden room. I hope. I'm still stuck that she has a twin sister, like when did we discover that? Like they just suddenly put in the game that she has a twin sister? How? How? That's so annoying. I don't know how to brake. Hold on, is this a brake? It's not even braking. I guess I just can't accelerate it. Oh. Wow, okay. I mean, Shuichi said that he has everything figured out, so I guess he got everything figured out. I'm not gonna judge the man. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention either. The mastermind.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
So we know that the mastermind is for sure a woman. That's all I know. Because, I mean, just because of the simple fact that it's in the girls' bathroom. But I mean, I guess a guy can go in there too.
And only the mastermind would have been able
like he'll try to trick us to think it's a guy, but I'm pretty sure it's not Kibo.
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, he put that monopad.
No, that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Dang, Mono Kid is for real gone.
So, I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
He's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
Yeah, I don't think it. The only reason why I'm saying it's Tsumugi is because she's the only one I can really think that is it. I don't believe it's Himiko. I don't think it's Kibo, and it's definitely not Shuichi. And who else is alive other than that? Oh, and Maki. It's definitely not Maki.
It's true.
It's for sure not Maki. But if it was Maki, that would be crazy.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the
It just has to
mastermind was
be
using that door,
Tsumugi. I
it
mean,
would have been caught on camera.
not because I hate her or anything, but it's just narrowing down.
None of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yeah, exactly. Like she contributed nothing to any of the trials. Like during investigations, she didn't investigate anything. She never helped during out the trials. All she did was give like boring feedback. And she wasted our time for even having lines.
The mastermind worked within that 30-second.
So it has to be her.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Sam.
What flaw?
Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain
You
it.
missed out on Mono Kid.
Again?
He is dead. Unfortunately.
Check your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
I feel like one of the Mono codes,
Isn't it
because
weird that the
I'm honestly
mastermind's
so
not getting
lost.
photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
I don't think he was in the hidden room.
Still inside the hidden room. How would they know what was happening in the library?
If you want to know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Oh wait, it's the passage.
Shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Wait.
No, when
No,
the
that's not
camera
it.
went off.
Oh my god, that's scary. Why you do all that? I know not to make him mad.
Damn it!
Okay, alright, I'm sorry.
What are we arguing about again?
Let me look at all the stuff I
The
have.
hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
They were still inside the hidden room. How would they know what was happening in the library?
If you know when the camera went off, how would you know? The interval timing.
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Oh, you're right, Sam. I forgot all about that.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
I hope he doesn't yell at me again. That was actually pretty scary.
Still inside the hidden room. How would they know what was happening?
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
I really should have reviewed all of this stuff. But you know, it's okay. It's more entertaining when I'm blind and don't know what's going on.
You don't know? You didn't know they're monocubs just like you?
Monocups?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How did he know about it and everyone's didn't?
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless
Oh wait, so
nanokumas buzzing all over
we're
the
all
campus.
experiencing it together. That's okay.
All the footage they record
I'll do my
is
best not to
wirelessly
screw up so
transmitted
much.
through Mother Kuma. And then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Wait, okay, so I just realized something. One of them, wasn't it? It was either Himiko or Tsumugi that was in the bathroom when this all happened. Do y'all remember that? During the first trial? One of them went to the bathroom. At least that's what Mew said. Mew said that one of them went to the bathroom. I don't know, because Himiko uses the bathroom a lot, so I don't know if it was Tsumugi. right. See, my memory. See.
The mastermind was probably terrible.
But I do remember one of them being, they went to the bathroom together or something, right? That's how they had, yeah. There you go.
No, that's wrong. I wasn't necessarily afraid.
I didn't know it was Kyo who said it. I thought it was Mew. Honestly, I forgot Kyo even existed.
Eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you.
He was actually helpful throughout the trials.
But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
Like, as soon as he left, he was just like gone. I mean, his trial was really fun though.
Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You're calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Okay, I already figured out who the person is. Can we get through with this?
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
And the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then his info would have made things interesting.
Yeah, if only he actually went up to the title as Ultimate Survivor. If only. The rip.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
How is she not the one who killed him? I suppose.
That's it. The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Mastermind is the culprit?
I mean, I'm glad that they figured out it was her. Well, quote unquote, figured out it was her. So we don't have to deal with her. We will still be playing as her.
Monocups won't be silent about this.
What? Us again?
We said we don't know.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot football at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot football.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Why so interested in... Dead people. You want to crack open a cold one?
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
You prove the mastermind is the culprit.
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot football at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot football.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all.
It was in the way, of course.
Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Why so interested in dead people? You want to...
Shot put ball. Kaede had it all.
That's wrong! The most important fact
Wait, Sam, did you know she had a twin sister?
is this. The shot football that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
Different shot football? What do you mean?
I found a shot football in the trash can in the hidden room.
You probably already knew she had a twin sister. I don't even know why I
But it
asked
was
you.
not the murder weapon. That shot football didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot football?
I wanted to say twin sister.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
See, the shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not.
I'm just so scared every single time they
So
say
it could
something
not
that
have
one of
been
them is
murder.
just gonna
In
explode.
short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Dang.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
We found that shot put ball in the hidden room. Then that means
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, who was killed by a different...
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What? Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
No! What?
What? Monodum, why?
Why Mono him? He didn't even do anything wrong.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Now the other three are just useless.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe
Bruh.
this had something to do with a time limit motive.
Why? Why? Yes, he's gone.
Kaede was keeping
He
us
told
all
everybody
together.
to stop yelling
We were
and
used to
he
kill each
literally
other.
died.
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, he would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
So nobody cares. Come on.
but
She had
was
one of the best
executed
executions.
nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
I really like her execution. I think it's one of the best ones.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you can tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Dang, Shuichi actually cusses?
This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the trick for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game
Yeah, I actually like her execution a lot.
Killing game anymore. Just
Even if it was Leon's and Kaede's. I can't think of any other ones outside of those two. But Leon's was like, for the first game, yes it was. He literally got beamed to death.
I won't forgive her.
That's true. And then she got smashed.
I'll never forgive forgive them for breaking the rules. And
Honestly, like, Leon's death, his execution was like so high. And then the other executions were just so like, it made you expect so much from his execution. You would think all the other executions would be like so much better, but they all just kept failing. Like, they got boring. If you get what I mean.
I'll never forget. I swear on her kindness, love, and her grave that I will avenge.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable monodub?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway,
Yeah,
you know the
V3
mastermind
actually kept,
also ran
like,
cars,
really did
so
well. The only ones that was, like, really
figured
bad was probably Gunthus. Well, his wasn't even really bad, but his was probably the worst execution.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
The second game, I mean, what's that guy's name? The thug. What's his name? Fuyuhiko? I think that was his name. It wasn't his execution, but Pekko's was nice.
No, Monokuma.
Yeah, the baby face.
I will end this.
Yeah, Celeste was underwhelming though.
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
But honestly, the worst one I would have to say is that chef. His execution was so boring.
Mastermind, but
I forgot Shiaki's execution. I know she was with what was the other bear's name? When I say Shiaki was probably like one of my, I don't know. No, it has to be the chef guy. Okay, Mikon's wasn't good, but the chef guy's execution was really boring. He literally just went into a volcano and died.
you guys are the ones hiding them.
Mikon went to
It's possible
space
the
and
mastermind
died.
is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
On a big needle.
Taro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
Oh,
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast all the guys you date will be single father's curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list.
why's she sweating?
She has a twin sister.
What's she hiding?
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
Oh, unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session. So you can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Alright, here we go.
Did you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh, Sam. No, that's not it.
Just like the... Previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th, the mastermind.
I knew better. I knew better.
I was wrong!
I knew it wasn't it.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the
I knew it.
mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
I don't see it being any of the other
17th person
games,
too.
to be
That
honest.
17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
Maybe I can agree.
Just like the previous killing game,
I know I don't have to
the mastermind
lie.
might have a twin for this game too.
No, maybe it's the history. The history of it.
Oh no!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person.
Oh, dearie.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing
Maybe
game,
I lied?
the mastermind
No,
might
because
have
all
a
the
twin
stuff
for
that I
this game,
have.
too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive.
Because those are the only things I can agree or disagree on.
You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
It's not clues.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there's a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game. The
Did I try
mastermind
this?
might have a twin for this game.
I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Damn it!
Oh dearie. I'm sorry if y'all hear my dog.
Can you guys figure out
I know it has to
the
be
identity of the mastermind?
Himiko's, but I don't know.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there's a 17th person too.
Maybe it's this. I don't know.
That 17th. The mastermind.
Wow.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said. It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback light.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Sam must really hate Shuichi. Oh, and welcome to the stream, Drake. This might be the last stream I ever do, so.
The classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
Wait, why is Kyo's picture? Is that question marks? No, what is that? I guess it's a spirit. I never noticed it. Curtains? I thought it was a question mark because I was looking here and I saw the dot and then the line, but I guess it's not a question mark. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
was 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of them.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone
Okay,
we'd
but
see
Kaido.
every day. Like one of the
Wait,
16
look at
students?
Rantaro's ex. It's like really boring. Rip.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it.
We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Yeah, our right to live.
Wait.
Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
The worst? What? Wait, I didn't know there was another one. What? Up to a year? Dang. What the? Oh my god.
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
A whole year. That's so crazy.
Wait.
And they're expecting more
Even if it's one
eruptions
of the
too, huh?
16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
That's so annoying. I hope they just graduate. At least all your seniors in every school, like high school and college. Because there's no way they can count on people to have, you know, access to be able to go to school at times like this.
Huh? What do you mean?
Right, exactly.
It's possible that the mastermind
Like, what can
knew
you do?
of their death and have been alive this whole time. Now that we know,
Like, how are people gonna, like, support their families unless they have jobs to help clean up after the volcano? But it'd be really unfortunate if that's one of the jobs and then another eruption happens. Then you have to clean up where you just cleaned up all over again.
Supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up! I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Well, it can take up to a few days to a few weeks, up to a year to at least have everything situated. from the volcano. So it all depends on how the volcano acts. Not necessarily. I meant like the ash. Like if you're in an area where you can at least clean up the ash. Yeah. Because it's not gonna be. You're not gonna be able to breathe that air whatsoever. Drag, get out. Go. Someone kicked Drac out. Wait, what was the question? Oh, wait. I need to determine, yes. I agree with you.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
See, I already did all of this.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere.
I already said this.
We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see.
That's why I'm not focused on this whatsoever.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind?
I don't even know how the conversation came to here, honestly.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
I don't even remember what we was talking about before this. But whatever.
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and
I feel like there's gonna be a contradiction with
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
Oh yeah,
So
him
were
and
you
Kokichi didn't have a
I know that is a poor
alibi.
But I did not kill Rantaro.
Okay, Kumigi, what do you have to say?
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Thank you. Oh, it was here.
It ain't so. He couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
I was in the game room in the
Okay, we already know who did it. Come on. And she's gonna be like,
I have no idea about that. Why would I play an important person like me know about something like that? Why would I kill someone?
Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
honestly, I would pick her over Tsumugi, yeah.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
I would pick her over you.
What?
Sayaka. Because she was, I don't know. They're both boring.
Shuichi, didn't
They're
you
both
investigate the girls'
bland.
bathroom?
The utility closet.
They're both annoying.
Has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means
And what's
it's
crazy is
possible to
that,
get into the
never
hidden
mind.
room
I'm not gonna say no.
What?
This is an important
around the
moment.
time Rantaro
We're
was
calling her out. We're dragging her now. We got her out. We got her out in the streets. Let's drag her.
killed. The culprit. It's too convenient
This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
Shut up.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I was trying to determine if the hidden, but the dust didn't fall.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different...
Yes, I believe that's the culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation from the library. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail, they waited for the camera and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, and there was no need to use a cardboard. In any case, the culprit attacked Rentaro with a shot put ball, left and picked up the shot that Coyote had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rentaro had, right?
Yeah, her psychic skills worked as well as Rentaro's survival skills.
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Samud?
No, it has to be some kind of...
Yeah, we're dragging her now.
Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Was he even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayers.
See, I told you she was gonna say this. I'm just a cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rentaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
With you?
This is boring.
Yourself? Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other. You never mentioned that.
That's...
Dang. Now she's just dragging herself. That's crazy. Couldn't be me.
Moogie.
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Yeah, since Kibo doesn't have a gender, apparently.
We don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
Okay.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of
Oh,
a
no.
kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Oh, I feel bad for them.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Dang.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Poor guys, they really don't know nothing.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if he is a culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
There's no. Oh, why did you have to remind us of that, Sam?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't
Why is
know
it going so
anything.
fast? Like, come on. Relax. I can't hit it.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
There she is.
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the
God!
mastermind.
Shay. Okay. Hold on.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Hit it. Hit it. Please. Oh my.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
Okay, what are all my things?
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
I don't think that's
He
it.
is the culprit.
This it wouldn't be clues,
Let's just stop
right?
this!
There's no evidence that she's the
God!
mastermind.
I keep hitting it! I keep hitting it by an accident.
Please, help us!
Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
We don't know anything. I agree.
I don't wanna explode!
Hit it.
If she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
Maybe. Oh my. But I didn't hit this one? Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine.
Help us!
This is okay. This
Is
is
Four
alright.
Eyes over there really the mastermind?
This
We
is
don't know
normal.
anything!
This is normal. It's normal.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Yep.
Hey, let's just
I just
stop
gotta
this.
take my time and rush at the
There's no
same
evidence
time.
that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
God.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. That individual is, of course, the master.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes...
We all tried it out. But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the exorcist.
Yeah, Kiba was clapping
Did you hear that?
while you was being
Kiba didn't
useless.
try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Dang. I didn't even remember that.
Everyone else said give birth.
Oh, not the robophobia. Sam.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
It's honestly, we have to thank Kibo for the reason why we're even at this.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Dang, look, she looking stuck.
Come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
I mean, I didn't even notice that she didn't say that, to be honest.
Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
I wasn't even paying attention throughout the whole entire investigation, so.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I was wrong before. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
She looking stuck.
Tsumugi, please.
Okay, but honestly, there's been a lot of times where Maki was wrong. Like a lot of cases. Like a lot of cases where she wasn't really right. Especially Kaido's case.
can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosca's infamous impatience rears its...
What an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone.
He's about to die.
We could watch a comedy special so we could all
Yeah.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Dang, I wish I had one of those buttons for my brothers. I mean, what?
Why?
It was a joke.
You loved Monosca so much.
Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
I feel like the red one's his favorite one.
Exciting! Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
I would never do that. I'm like, come on. I would never do that. BB, please. Wait, what was the question? Who's the mastermind?
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game.
No, that's my dog, BB. Okay, so his name is Blitz, but I call him BB. Because when he was a puppy, I used to call him Baby Boy, and then I just shorten it for BB.
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, Wait, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial.
This is the most she has actually talked.
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
She doesn't? Like Gunther? But why is she acting like that?
I don't want to suspect you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing.
I can get it with Gunther because he was actually like confused and lost and slow. But her,
don't give
no.
up.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now, let's start.
Wait, this already? Alright, okay. Ew, it has glasses. Oh, I mean, there's nothing wrong with people who wear glasses. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that. I swear I didn't mean it like that. I wear glasses. He probably looked at the ball and was like, "What is that?" And then he actually gets clapped by one. When he saw it fall. Look. Just like imagine, right? He's like, what is going on? And then he actually dies from one. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that. Oh. No, but just look how far off the ball was. Rip. Alright, let me complete this. Enough playing around. That's so embarrassing. Like, he had a chance to move away too. You know, his survival skills should have picked up. But I guess they didn't. That's true. No, wait, he couldn't. There was, like, he was gonna say something, but then I guess, like, Monokuma stopped him from saying something. So he had to speak in codes.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
So it wasn't really his fault. He had to speak in codes for the video.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
But his present self was definitely really lost. Because if I saw a ball like that fall, well, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall.
So is he like? So he's like Hajime? He just doesn't have an ultimate.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the
Mew's going in.
could enter. And there they waited.
Shay, why do you notice stuff like that?
With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
The ultimate giraffe. Bye.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled it. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
That'll be Drax's ultimate since he's so tall.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made. Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Oh, so it still hit his head?
It turns out,
I thought it just
that
fell
was
over.
just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled.
Shay, stop. We don't make fun of babies. We don't make fun of babies.
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
He should have moved. He should have like looked. Oh, if he looked behind, maybe he would have still died regardless.
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
He has so much time to look back. Like,
hidden room and attack Rantar, and in their hand, the real murder weapon. Their own. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds.
you're so dumb. But I see stuff fall at
The
me.
mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left.
I don't just stand there and look for it. I'm gone.
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body.
Like he had so much time to move.
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
And Sam, you're right. When she opened the door, don't you think he would have heard that? Like, come on. How did he survive, honestly? The first killing game, or whatever killing game he participated in.
Just as Kaede and I got there.
He must have had a Samugi's treatment and nobody just bothered to kill him.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the
Sam, stop.
Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
She probably wears dentures to match the cosplays.
After the murder,
teeth.
the
Because you know, like
mastermind left the stolen
Kazuichi, he had
monopad
shark
on the
teeth.
table in the hidden
So maybe
room.
she was cosplaying as him and she needed shark teeth for that, you know? Stuff like that.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room. Their crime
He is not.
mastermind went back through the hidden passageway.
You leave Soda alone.
The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed.
Yikes.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway.
Yeah, like
Not
what did
just the people in the
Kazuichi do to
dining
you,
hall.
Sam?
But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly.
But you like
be the mastermind.
Sayaka, like that doesn't make any sense to me. His hair wasn't even that bad. I can see you slandering him for the teeth, but his hair was not bad.
If I'm wrong, please refute.
Wait, Sam, I have to show you that video I saw of Kazuichi in real life.
Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate
Wait, maybe-
cosplayer.
Maybe you already saw it, but I'm gonna still send it. Hold on. If I still have the video. I doubt it. Oh, here it is. I got it for you. Just for you, Sam. Shay, you know. Yeah. There you go, Sam.
That's the truth of this case.
Let me know what you think.
The killing game itself.
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My heart over the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this.
Oh, so you saw it already? What? There is no way you actually think that.
Can you watch us up?
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
His hair wasn't even bad.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then
She hasn't said a
please
word
tell
since.
us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on, it's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
Junko Enoshima!
Oh.
What?
Cause it's always been her in the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. She's... It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Well, I would like that one. Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
What?
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy
Oh,
group
he's
too,
dead.
so please don't...
Dang, Nicole. Dang, you hate to see it.
Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
What? Rip.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
This spot is where Tsumugi was. Cause Kyo's here, Rantaro's there.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
This is so underwhelming.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived from us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
I'm just a character. You know, alive.
Sorry to all the fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Alive?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
That's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
I'm a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko
Okay,
Enoshima,
Sam.
huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say me things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
He's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kivo, because this class trial is over.
It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity.
What a hopeless existence he led.
Oh.
To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
Just want to recreate the class killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Complete history.
This This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate, but there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak?
It started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. Inspiring, it would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Find out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh dear. Oh, that's it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Because of all that despair, was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Because of all that despair, was just a single high school girl.
Hey, I'm good on battery.
One high school girl started the tragedy. The ultimate at least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence?
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Togami, Mondo, Taka. Those are the only ones I like. And Aoi.
They were locked up.
If I even said her name
forced
right.
into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo! When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Yeah, I did. I can't say his first name, that's for sure. Don't ask me.
The
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
At the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we have avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
At the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong!
Yeah, no, Sam. Thank you, but no.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm gonna sound like I'm having a
class
seizure when I say his
themselves.
name.
They shut themselves in.
No thanks.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Oh, is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
We found out.
It wasn't just talented
We came to the
students,
new Hope's Peak Academy.
but okay.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy.
Well, I wonder if
was
they're gonna
rebuilt.
count that. Hold on.
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
Just to look around. Yep.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All
Scouting? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well. The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said? But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but It's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also...
Kokichi's account is inconsistent.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
It's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was the leader. If he was the one leading the remnants, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Oh, this is so sad.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of, his motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito. Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
Phoebe, if you push me again.
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with it. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our... We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
And what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Oh god, I hate these. Oh, look at all my perfect hearts. They're going to be gone. What word? N. Maybe N. Nope. N. 8? Oh, this is the first letter of the L. P? Did I try P? Wait. Okay, so that's it. Is it I? There's a I. Oh, it's lagging. Is it a lead?
Sorry about that.
Sorry. So we know it's I. It has to be P. Nope. M? Yeah, I'm looking for nope. Oh dear. Maybe ooh! Wait! I think I got it. I think I got it. I need a P. Yeah, I got it right. So let's go. I need it in. Is this an N? And T.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
Yeah,
it's a tool for implanting false memories.
Memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback, they were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were
not real. They were all false memory.
Dang.
They were all lies.
Even the ones where people were calling them heroes.
Lies?
Oh, that's kind of sad.
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
That is what it means.
Remember the prologue? Ah, let me think. No.
huh?
Lies are just like snowballs.
Oh yeah, I do
The more
remember
you
that.
roll them, the
They were
bigger
all
they
boring.
get.
Oh, what? How am I supposed to remember that, Sam? How is anybody supposed to remember that, what he said to her?
The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
Because I don't even remember the stuff that she has said throughout the whole entire game.
That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. Lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting
Damn, what?
new ones.
Who's gonna remember who said what to Tsumugi?
The light wave is actually information that's been converted to light waves.
I know what you're saying, but how am I supposed to remember that?
Directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So
Oh,
that's
they
why
could be.
Kokichi had to die?
Good job.
The only reason we thought Kokichi
But that doesn't-
was a remnant
I
was because
guess.
of the flashback lights.
But that doesn't explain. Oh.
But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it.
Really?
That's why he lied.
I actually did not know that. Oh, those faces. I do not miss them.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance,
I'm more impressed with
the
Maki's
mastermind
voice actor,
played
to be
along with the
honest.
lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi
She voiced
was
act
a
for
remnant
two of my favorite
despair.
characters in two different animes.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
And the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
Being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hand.
Yeah, Kokichi
But
really had
Maki
pure
wasn't the only one
intentions. He was
being
just
controlled. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth? You all got
he was
so
just evil with it.
stressed, You couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to... Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
What? I don't believe that Angie would do something like that.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family, And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
No, it wouldn't let me because she was gonna die, so...
Feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll
What,
never give
Sam?
up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi
It wouldn't, like, I think I did, I wasted like 4 free time events with Angie and it wouldn't go through because she was gonna die. Like, she would take my gifts and she would accept them and then she would compliment them. Like, she was like, oh, this is one of the best gifts or something like that. And then it would just be like, and then he would just go in the room. Like, I didn't get any fragments or anything from her.
This is a killing game. A death game where
Participants aren't trying their best to live. It's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was it?
Yeah, I wasted 4.
That memory?
Yeah, I should have stopped at the first one, but I was like, okay, maybe I can continue on. Maybe it was the wrong gift, even though I looked at the gift thing, what they love, and like, I was given everything that she loved, and it was still just sending me right into the room. Like, I didn't have any free time with her.
Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak. So you can't. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Oh wow, that's actually funny.
You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Doesn't even sound like him.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
Dang.
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
No, this is just cosplay.
Ew. Okay. I want her to do. Who should she do? She should do Nagito. Okay. I don't know anybody else. Ooh, she should do Kazuichi just for Sam.
It's not just
Ew. Why she pick him?
replicate the character.
Hey, see? That's what I'm talking about. See, Sam? See, she knew what's up. Kazuichi.
Is Junko Enoshima?
Yes. Okay. Who else? I would like to see Akane. All right.
It's my
Ew.
cosplay.
Take it out. I'm so glad she picked Kazuichi. Like, out of all the characters, she actually went with
Perfectly
Kazuichi.
reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
The talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Ooh, we should say Gundam.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsunoki told us.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Ew, Makoto. Let's get him out the screen.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
With his stupid jacket. What?
It's fictional.
Fictional?
Hey! Okay, she should be Toko.
Folks speak, the future foundation and the remnants of despair do not exist. It's all
Ew!
none of it
I hated this
happened
guy.
in the real world.
Forgot he even existed.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
Mikan!
Me, that nasty pick art, and
I didn't really like her.
all fictional.
No.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Dang.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa
Hey,
story
Mondo.
was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? The whole time, we thought it was real?
Man, I thought it was real too.
You think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Really? I can actually hear
Kinda
that.
lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
Any Bookies? I can actually see that too, Ibuki and
So if you
Tenko.
want to make me...
Then your enemy is the world
Hey, that's
of
my homie right
Danganronpa
there.
itself.
I love Akane.
Danganronpa itself?
I'm not even like looking at what they're saying.
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit, it's not just
Hey!
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Did they do all the characters? Oh no, they didn't do Gundam yet. And Peko. And who else? I don't really remember all the characters. Really? I didn't know that.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction.
Ew, if he does the
right?
chef.
The world
Yuck.
outside.
Right, of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry
Hey.
about the people backstage.
Taka.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
We need more Kazuichi screen time for Sam.
That ain't happening.
Ew, that makes sense. They're both creeps.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
Really? I actually can't hear that
The
at
walls
all.
of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern.
Shay, are you writing this down?
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
The audience. Hello? Audience? What the? Why is it only Asian faces? Oh, so did I do a whoopsies?
They've all been watching this
Did I make a
killing
whoopsie?
transpire.
Hey, Sakura.
Only a fraction of our total viewers.
What does that tell you about the people in Japan, Sam? Ew, it's Sam's favorite character.
Because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole...
Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself.
Hey.
There's no despair or wars, and
Hey.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
But wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful.
No. You can come in.
Very boring.
Okay. Alright, we're back.
With so much peace, people have become bored. Being
We created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
Dang, we're sick. All of us.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
We are so sick. Ew, this guy. Let's just skip.
Long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Dang, we're sick. Ugh.
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Hey. Dang, they all look shook. Other than Himiko.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable
Hey,
thirst
Gundam!
this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What, Sam? I want to hear his laugh. Ah, oh, dang.
Because the
Rip.
whole world enjoys and supports it.
I would have loved to hear Gundam's laugh. Yeah, it's like $50 for one pill, Sam. And it's not even guaranteed to work.
This is? You guys are dumber than ants.
What do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season is this?
Yeah, it's $50 for a pill the size of... I don't even know. Okay, so you have a mechanical pencil, right? The eraser, that's the size of it.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint,
Ew.
just feast your eyes below my belt.
What? Is there a 0? Okay, 0. What? How many are there? No way, there's 53. Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay, don't yell at me, please. No, I did not. We don't learn that here, I guess. At least I didn't.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Dang, how come we only got 3 games though?
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay, don't bash me because I didn't know Roman numerals. Okay. Where are all these games? I would love to play every single one of them. Oh, Leon.
Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
I honestly never learned Roman numerals.
Since this is the 53rd season,
Ever.
one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first
Well, I never
week,
took Latin.
So you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet?
Hey!
It was just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
All Stan Kazuichi.
Trapped in a fictional
Yeah, I never learned them.
inspired world and
Ever.
forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
I can only go up to like 3.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside
It would have been
world
funny
are
if they
the
showed a
ones who are
picture of
forcing
me.
you to do this.
Whoopsies.
The reason I made this world, the reason you guys did the killing game, it's all because the outside world wants it, you know?
I mean, it is
It's not
kind of
just
sick.
me, it's everyone involved in this project.
You don't know what that is? It's your brain leak. Who's managing this killing bee?
So I honestly want another game, but you know.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Oh, jeez. Isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why? Why did they put me through this? End it all. Oh, I done screwed this up. Oh, no. I done screwed it up. I know it's Spike, but... oh dear. I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's crazy. I think this is it. Is this one it? Is there another one? There's only 2. I guess this one is it. this isn't it either. Then it has to be this one. Jeez Louise. Oh god, I hope. Oh, I have to get all the way over here. These are psychopaths. Like, bro, I'm about to waste so much time. Just, oh no, it wasn't even that far out. Okay.
I see it.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits of the
Hey, there goes Pekka. Oh, that was Shiaki's death. I remember now. Unfortunate. The anime was actually really good. I really enjoyed it. I finished it in like a day. I didn't know I had to watch them from the Hope and then the Despair. I watched all of Despair and then I didn't realize there was a tab for Hope. So when I watched the ending for Despair, I was so confused. So then I just rewatched it all over again. Cause why not? I know, I didn't know that I had to do that.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
I don't know if I ever watched the Hope. What is it? The ending for the both. I don't know if I did or not.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Yeah, I don't know if I actually watched that episode. I only saw a clip of it. No, I did watch it. I don't know. I don't remember.
Let me go home!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
You're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Yeah. You said say real people? Okay. Sam, you took away my heart! Oh my god.
We're the same. We're all just like...
That's right.
Sam, how are you supposed to make up for this?
characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
Ugh. How am I gonna play through that all over
Look
again?
like this with those were your true selves. That's the truth.
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time,
What?
you were just
Stop what? Just let the timer go out. Oh, look at them when they're all normal. Aww. Does it go back? I hope it like goes back. Yeah, they all look so normal. Oh my god. I thought. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll say I'm real. I'm sorry. Don't say it's too late.
Everyone remembered, thanks to the first flash, you were all given personalities, talents, and up much like that delightful documentary, make...
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Our talents as well?
Your talents are... I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll...
It's not just your talents.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
No, I'm gonna say I'm real.
Your body is real. Your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fake.
Just cause they Sam said so.
none of this is fictional now?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Our identities, personalities, talents, and...
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is...
I have all those buttons. Let me press them.
If I were a
Oh,
contestant,
I just skipped it.
I would want to be an ultimate... I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was...
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
Nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
What the? This wasn't in the prologue.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
My friends and family. My whole...
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this, only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this...
Yes! The place you're... That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game. You're all fictional characters, created to kill. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Oh. Okay, I'm not running. I guess I'll do this again.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction.
You fell into despair. It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too!
For example, even Kaito's illness was...
Why are you laughing at her crying?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
That was her character.
Hey, Kazuichi again.
Character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like...
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie...
Some people have bladder infections. Come on, Sam.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
Dang, Shuichi is stressed. I don't know, people.
Because the real Kaede said...
Sam.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And
what?
Forget Kaito's inspiring
No shade
line.
slander.
That was a lie! Because the real
Shade.
Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be a Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
Oh, okay, so everybody's alive. Great. End of story. Everything was a lie. So everybody's alive.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death no greater
Hey!
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Gross, I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our... Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular... That reason...
Honestly, if I was in this world and everything happened, I would rather be a part of those students that jumped off the building.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
What is this?
Yes, Sam.
Is this what the outside world wants?
I mean, what would you do? I would honestly like to be one of those students that just jumped off the building because they didn't have to really suffer.
Yelling for help is useless.
They didn't have to really go through much, you know. And they were brainwashed, so they don't even know what they were doing. They just whoop casually fell off the building. I'm okay with that, honestly.
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of Danganronpa himself.
Why would you want to be a pro tennis player?
What are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen?
What, Drac? What did I even say that was wrong?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it.
Out of all the characters,
Are you giving up
Shay would be Maki.
It's all a lie. It's me.
Sam, you would be...
Everything's a lie. I can't fight
I don't know.
for a lie, can I?
Drac would be...
What's the matter?
I don't know.
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Dang, they calling you weak, Shuichi. What you gonna do about it? Cry?
Now that you know
Oh,
it's
dang, he is
all
crying.
lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
Oh man, I didn't think he was really gonna cry. Oh, I feel bad now. Why, my hero? What?
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
What? Why would it be my hero? Wasn't she like sexist?
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Dang, the game ended. Alrighty, GG's everyone. This is probably the last stream of Danganronpa or any stream I will do. It was fun. While it lasted, we got the bad ending, but that's okay. It was expected from me playing and making the decisions. This is the consequences we have to pay. GG's, thank you everybody for coming. Thank you Drag, thank you Shay, thank you Sam. This was fun. Everything was great. This was expected from me playing, so it is what it is. I didn't know it was crucial. I was being honest. I was being honest. I didn't understand what I had to lie for. Bruh. Why they gotta rub it in? Save the situation? Guys, I'm not feeling like... I feel like I really need to save it. They're all crying like a bunch of babies because they're killing each other. Nobody made them kill each other. They all just did it by themselves. So I think this is fitting. I suppose we can save the situation. Yup, here we go. Do I get a trophy? Guys, I can't go through this again. Bruh. I didn't leave, it kicked me out. I literally got a bad ending. What was I supposed to do? It keeps rubbing in my face that what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. I saved it. Bruh, this is it. What? That scared me. Okay, fine. Alright. That actually scared me. Like.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
He hasn't said anything forever.
I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Drake, your excitement is scaring me.
What? You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fiction. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction.
I mean, I kind of want to disappoint Kibo, because he sat there and he shut up the whole time.
So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
It's okay, I saved it.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
Voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and another.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
I could never say that word. Enunciate. It was always really hard. Sam says let the timer go out. I suppose I can do that. Did y'all enjoy today's weather? Rip.
you take it.
God, Sam! You keep taking away my hearts! Ugh.
This is it! An audience survey?
I get it. Hey! His laugh! That's all I wanted to hear.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
Okay, Sam, okay, I get it.
That is your inner voice's
You owe me a heart.
the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself. The outside world has been watching for
Dang,
your
Kibo's about to kill
eyes the whole
himself.
time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa
Just
world.
kidding.
And it's
Why
all
would he do
thanks to
that?
you.
He will never give up to despair.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and...
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou.
What did he say?
Perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
Dang, Shuichi's probably still crying. Poor guy. This was too much for him. Why'd they do that? They broke him. He hasn't said a word in a while. He's definitely crying.
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
Dang, Kibo.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Dang, Kibo should have been the main character. That would have been better.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing movies.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need if
Dang,
that's the
Shuichi's
voice
still
of the
crying.
outside
Where is
world,
he?
and the outside
Where are you
world
at,
actually
Shuichi?
wants hope.
Where are you at, Shuichi? I can't move it. Oh well.
So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
I mean, if they was going for like a boring person, Kibo would have been good because he didn't like. Oh, Ultimate Hope robot. Okay. Never mind. A truth bullet? What do I need that for?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying
Look
the
at
hope
Shuichi.
of the outside world.
What a loser.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not...
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great...
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to...
Wow, Sam, you're just being toxic.
Let's settle this.
Why are you bullying? You bully every character other than Makoto.
Now that's what Danganronpa's all
guys have been quiet up until this moment. What you talking about, quiet kid?
You're the one who broke the rules. How about we start over and have a special vote?
What?
But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
This is probably one of my favorite spirits of Kazuichi. No reason really. It's just cool.
Final special vote will determine
I hate it.
between Kibo and I, which of us should get
She was a
punished.
pianist. She wasn't worried about nothing.
What?
This will be a vote to determine how this story.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
What was he supposed to do? That would have been rape. If he just kissed her after seeing her underwear.
To end in hope?
Look at you. You talk about me being toxic, and then look at you bullying Shuichi.
To end in despair?
We decide?
Look at him.
Oh man, this is great! Outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue?
Look at him. He's so depressed. Like, for what?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murder. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
No, that's no way to live. Imprisoned in this school, living lives of despair.
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never...
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in a Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Sam is just going in.
Old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
What?
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah, how about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
I know! That Kazuichi slander is just so much.
However, you must follow the rules. The gate...
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Okay, so I picked Shuichi. No, actually, I picked Kibo and Maki. Look at him crying. I'm just kidding, Shuichi. I'll pick you and Maki.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcome.
Okay, but Gundam's voice actor is really impressive, though. Like, there is no way I could voice act the Gundam.
No.
And actually keep it up. Like, that guy is impressive. Like, when he does the laughs and stuff like that, that's really cool.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrificed myself!
Oh!
What? Kibo. If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world.
Kibo, don't waste your time on these people.
But, Kibo? It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice them, or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way.
Yeah, there'll be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together? Oh, stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Look at these sad sacks. Wait, shut up. Oh, I guess I didn't listen. Wait!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
No, I missed! Rip. No! I... I had a nice perk that that stops it from chaining up like that. I'm glad it's really working out for me, because I would be really failing this.
The world outside crazy. This killing game will Everyone wants to feel
Can I lie? No, I didn't! Ha ha ha. You missed again, isn't that funny? Oh yes, that's very funny. Oh what, look, you missed again. What a loser. Try to lie? Sure. Oh well.
The world outside crazy. This killing game
Okay. I can't even lie here. I can't even make a lie. Oh, you made me waste it, Sam! Oh my. Oh my. Okay, that's okay. It's alright. It's quite alright. You only have to make it 5 times. That's all you have to do. Just aim it and shoot. You see that in the way? Shoot it out of the way and then shoot. See? You see that? The spare? Shoot it. Okay. Okay. Alright. It didn't really matter that much anyway. Yep. I hate life. This is probably the easiest one to do, and yet here I am. Okay, this is the last time, I promise. This is it. This is the one. I have faith. I have hope. You see that? Oh my. You remember when I said this is the last one? It was a joke, you know? It was just a joke. It wasn't real. Haha, got y'all. Y'all really believe me? It's not my fault y'all believe me. Ha! Haha. Ha. Just imagine. Of course I missed! Look at that! I missed it again. I'm so over it because it moves, you know? Alright, this is it. I don't know. I only have to do it 5 times. I don't understand. I'm hitting it. Shit. I'm sorry, guys. Only have 1 minute left, basically. Oh my. I'm sorry, everyone. I apologize. I keep missing that one for some reason. This is what happens when we play on the hardest difficulty. Ugh. Okay, pause it. Please! Thank you. Okay, okay, I should be able to hit the other ones now, for sure. See, look how big that one is. Okay, guys, 2 more. 2 more. Yes! Look! Yes!
Hope moves forward.
Look! Then I feel you guys with so much hope. It was all a part.
As long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
It was all a part of my plan.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
See, look at all the hope in the chat. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on.
I don't want this killing game to end with despair.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry.
But what's gonna happen?
I can't aim, okay?
I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean?
What?
I reject that hope.
Shut up, Shuichi. Go back to crying in your corner.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
They're playing the song that Kaede told him to play when he was sad. Dang.
Only itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Hit it!
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
Not the music.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Shut up.
I will cut down your words.
Kibo's a better main character than you. Chump.
Despair takes everything from people. Even their... That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished! Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice them, and you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished. What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
Oh, that's unfair.
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with it?
You know the answer, Kibo. Me? If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Rip. Oh.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened
not
in
buns,
the last
please.
killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede, and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore!
So what he's gonna
Even
do
if
about
this
it?
is
Cry?
Fiction, even if we're all fictional,
That's what he's gonna do? He's gonna cry about
my
it?
heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
No more
Just like
Shuichi
toys.
slander.
And if then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction.
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rule.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain.
Oh.
I refuse
Hold
to
on.
give the outside world the ending it wants.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I won't vote.
I'm sorry, I'm
for
sorry.
Kibo or
It's all good now, it's all good. It's all good. We got 8%, we're good.
I reject both hope and despair.
Alright, so what was he talking about? Hope?
I'll put a stop to this killing.
Hit it. Hope. Hope.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a test stream. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope
Okay.
and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Hope. What? That was the last one. What if I lie? Do I say despair? Who am I playing as? Kibo or Shuichi? I don't even know.
Despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You throw away your futures.
Yeah, I lie here. Oh, I wasted it. There it is! Where? It's gone. Oh. Alright, here comes the lie.
What are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Stop.
It tickles. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us,
Stop. Stupid.
I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Dang, he
You know
gone.
what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always win. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one to end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa. Shuichi. Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all, right? But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cool this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Say.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko,
what does she want to look for?
You have to choose. You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Wait. Am I playing as Himiko now? Well, alright then.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world. If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
Well, I
No,
lose.
it wouldn't.
GG's.
Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Well, I was wrong
I'm
anyway.
gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, that's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what you're...
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito. Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in...
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Oh, Maki's is really cool, actually.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Aw, Mikon.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the Killing Games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't
Dang,
fictional
Hokichi
to
doesn't even
us.
have a body left
Pain
over.
isn't fictional to us. To us, the Killing Game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants Killing Games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know? What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over.
Voting time? No, not yet.
The Killing Game will continue.
This trial will go on forever.
Dang.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the Killing Game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this.
Can I fast forward it? Sam, I have 4 hearts left. 4. Only 4.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
That let the timer. Rip.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with doggone...
I can't let the timer go fast on this one. So, how's everyone today? Lovely weather. Other than Shay. What did y'all do today? That was productive. Hey, I got full hearts now. Nice.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertained. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start
All 4 of us will abstain from voting. You'll be the only one who survived.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
What? What? What?
Kibo?
What?
Evil.
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you... Like I said...
Just smack him upside the head so his antenna can fall off.
Surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said. So it doesn't matter, because the outside world still wants Danganronpa.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy, the outside world too, is enjoying this. So please, use me to change the world.
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make... You can even change... No, we will change the world.
You're going to throw your lives away? You've got to survive this killing game.
Even if we die, it's nothing. Our friends who died gave us their love. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will tear down the wall. That's why. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because, look.
There's no way you can persuade them like... They all love the killing game.
What it wants. I won't let hypocrites
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world and let them hear me.
Oh. Oh god. Not this again.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there
oh
isn't
god.
a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this.
I didn't even see those.
This is getting way too meta.
Yep.
This isn't my doggone rom-com. I'm a long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting
I don't even...
I don't like twists like this.
Oh, don't worry about it.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my doggone rom-com. I'm a long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Oh my god, I'm missing all of them.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
I can't. This is too much for my brain.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of time. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of time. I'm not here for a damn lecture.
I can't.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting.
It's not even registering. Oh my god. Please, I can't see. Hate it here. Hate it here. Hate it here. I hate it all. Couldn't even see anything.
We can't let it end.
Couldn't even press the buttons. Buttons didn't work. Oh. Then I have to start all the way from the beginning.
This isn't my doggone rom-com. I'm a long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my doggone rom-com. I'm a long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my doggone rom-com. I'm a long-time fan. Do you realize? No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I can't hit him fast enough.
Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying. Yeah, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. That makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for it.
I can't hit him fast enough at all.
Preachy characters are so annoying. Yeah, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
What?
Despair. 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 Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Oh my god.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
I can't. I really can't.
This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
Please. Please.
Despair.
Rip.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair.
I really can't even.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
I can't miss anymore, please. Oh my god. I cannot. Why is it gonna make me start all over?
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This is... No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. That makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. let it end here. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. No way fiction can change the world. Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment. I won't let you use our arms for entertainment. Hope versus despair. 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 This ending sucks. Despair. 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 Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. 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 This ending sucks. Despair. 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 Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. 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 A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever! Hope versus despair! 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 A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever! We can't let it... My Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting bad. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really the best? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Kill each other already. Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they let it end like this. I'm a long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending sucks. Point to versus despair. Death makes
Is this... We can't let it in?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wrecked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to... No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really the end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not just kill each other already. Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Right? There's another season. There's no way they let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. The point of despair. Death makes the characters better. The point of despair. Death makes the ending. The point of despair. Danganronpa